Hoggy? So this game recently had an update. Oh, here you go. Content warning. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. See? It's a horror game. I got that. I'm sitting on my hair all the time. It's so annoying. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Is that what your question was? Ah! I voice acted a role in this game in my dreams. The computer case is awesome. Thank you. Whatever horror you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting confused signals. Oh, first arrived to the stream? Yeah, no. Thank you, Lobag. Appreciate that very much. A love horror story. It's a love story, chat. That is so sweet. Okay, I'm not sitting on my hair anymore. That's good. And also a stretch. I don't think there was many settings. I checked yesterday. I was windowed before. I can't even choose which resolution, but maybe all the pictures are 1080p, so. I don't think I need to do anything here. Boil effect. I don't know what the heck that means. All love stories are horror stories in the end. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
It is
and
narrated.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, a princess, Chad. A princess. We want the boil effect? Such a nice story. Do you try to not send all your hair to... Wait, when I sleep I braid my hair. This game is sick.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Huh? The end of the world? What? Murder! Yay! This is my new
thing. Is this a Japanese game?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh, now I get to choose what to do. Okay. Here I have many choices. I can do... Whoa! Oh my god, when you move the mouse, it moves the art. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Or, have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Here. Killing us princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I kind of want to know why. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Alright, I think that's good. You might want to swap sides? No. I'm gonna read everything. But I appreciate your input. I don't like being on the other side. It's scary over there. You're covering most of it? Yeah, but I'm reading it out loud. I really hate switching the camera because it looks weird. And that side is scary and I don't want to be looking into the wall. Look, if I put myself on the side, I'm looking into the wall when I'm reading the game. So I have to mirror myself and then it looks weird. Every time I see myself, I'm like, what the heck is happening? I'm gonna say, the end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put
no
an
more
end
trees?
to her.
Okay, so she's gonna kill everything. Bruh. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? In the basement? Bro, what the heck? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. That makes sense. Do you have any evidence to back this up? True. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, and then the other ones I already read this. Okay, how about if you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Maybe move the bits and... Oh, yeah, I can move the bits and subs thing easily. Yeah. That is movable. Let me move those. Goals. That should be better, right? Right, don't go so high up. Okay. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess.
Huh?
The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it. Okay.
So I'm gonna kill an innocent lady just because if I don't, somebody else will end the world? What? Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
But, I don't know. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature.
Okay.
And when they do, everything will come crashing
What, does she have some horrible ideas or what? Does she love nukes? Have you... Okay, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Yes.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, you don't have to be so mean to the princess. They bring value. Bro, she's pretty, okay? She's pretty. Have you considered it? Wait, okay. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Loot? Look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. If she's a bad, as you say, then if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thank you for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. I can do a lot of things, guys. I'm gonna say, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay. He sounds like the guy from IT Crew. Moss. Is he Moss? Is he called Moss? I don't remember.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no
It's
matter
not him,
what
yeah.
led us up to this
But
point.
it sounds like him.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh, right. Okay. Well. Yikes.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Will there be a reward? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. What? Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I think that's sus. I think that's sus. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything before I had the time to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Huh?
The more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Oh no.
So sure, go, talk to her.
I
See
like
how that turns
honey.
out for all of us.
This is weird.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We can save here. Oh, cool. This reminds me a lot about Doki Doki, doesn't it?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's me. That's my voice.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceeds into the cabin. Okay. She's locked up in the basement of the cabin. You can try different decisions? Yeah, I suppose so.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The
It's just
air
a knife.
is stale and musty, and the floor and the walls are painted in a
I like the
fine
art
layer
style.
of
What do you guys
dust.
think?
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I probably should take the blade just in case she takes it otherwise.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Well, you could just choke her, I guess. Bruh. Enter the music stopped. The music changed.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Correct
This
posture.
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp,
Cheers.
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the
Wood.
princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh. Hello.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well, in her basement, probably, yeah. Oh, that's me. That's me talking.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, okay. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Hi! Number
Welcome to the
3? No.
bonfire, unkindled
That seems
one.
bad. Picture the future, thing for the prime. 3? Oh no. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Oh my god. Second option, just checking in on you. Number 3 is honest, but do I want to be honest with her? Maybe she thinks it's a joke. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Oh no. Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Oh, great job, Chad.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Bro, she's locked up and shit. That's not very nice. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I can fix her.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. Oh, I don't know if I want to just step forward. I want to know more about her. Why is she so murderous? The world is overrated anyways. Let's release her. Yeah. Let's do 3. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
She sounds dangerous. Yeah, she does.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
I don't like her tone either.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
True. I mean, I would never kill anyone in cold blood. Drop it or tighten your grip? Oh, what do you think, guys? Do you think we should drop it or tighten our grip? Drop it? Tighten? 1 or 2, Chad? 2? A lot of people are saying 2 right now. Yellow, thank you for the prime. 421, 15 months. 2, okay. Most people are saying 2. Okay, let's do 2.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Bro!
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Okay.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh god. Why did I bring a crossbow?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh shit. Nah.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh god. I can ask questions. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping this blade. Or I can drop the blade, or I can slay the princess. She has one hand free. Yeah, you're right. Maybe she takes my gun. Gun? Maybe she takes my weapon. You think I should do 6? Slay?
Welcome to the
What if she
bonfire,
over
unkindled one.
like you know? Okay, let's do it. Explore first. Yeah, exploring is not making a decision.
Happy Halloween smile.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Let's do that one first, because I think I can still choose the other ones. I can just, this is more content.
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Okay.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh no. Look at it, is it me? Do I look like that?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Holy shit!
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
What the heck? I got owned!
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor,
Jesus Christ.
the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you
She's
with
murdering
an
me.
intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Uh-oh.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little
Is she like a dummy mommy?
Seriously, consummate.
Polygon, thank you for the prime 8 months.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your
Stop
lungs.
it! Don't step on me!
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
What?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh! I suck at this game. Oh, -1. Chapter 2, the tower. Oh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Huh.
And in the basement of that cabin is
The
a
music is
princess.
different.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Or I can go to the cabin and turn around. But I died. What am I doing here? I'm gonna say that one.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
You can read my brain.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her.
Okay.
But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yeah?
Of course we
Oh!
died.
I double
We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body
accidentally
before
pressed
she
twice.
decided
Whoops.
to let us
Wasn't
die.
this supposed to be a love story? Ah, it's a terrible love story so far.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now?
It's pointless.
It's pointless, Chad. Voice of the Broken. Wait, was I always called the Broken?
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Okay.
And I believe your other question was something
not
along
just
the
a
lines
princess,
of,
though.
oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, this. Oh, I can look at the chat logs. Here we go. Let's say for a moment this really happened. Okay, you died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we did. We couldn't have landed a single blow. Okay, yeah, that was it. That's good. Thank you.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I don't know. The music changed.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario...
Yeah, my
that
my
begs
name
the
is another
question
one
of
now. Yeah,
how
you're
we
right.
got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I wish most games had chat logs. That would be nice. Yeah.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you
I thank thee,
died?
slayer of demons.
Rosa, thank you for the Rosa, thank you for the Prime. 2 months.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Oh.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
To be fair, guys, maybe there's different dimensions.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants.
Damn.
It's all the same in the end.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up.
What's up, Kara?
I believe in you.
Okay. I can either talk about the princess or I can proceed to the cabin or turn around and leave. What do you guys think I should do? I was thinking I would explore and talk about the princess more. Maybe I get some more info, but he doesn't seem to want to do anything. One? Okay.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. She came in last time. How can I be sure that doesn't happen again? Or all she did last time around was beat me to death. How can somebody like that end the world? To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? True! Or who locked her up in the basement? What is this place? Or never mind. I would say to quote you last time. She beat me up with the bare hands.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
We'll just go with her flow.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
He's broken.
You're being annoying.
Ah! Rude?
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
Why not?
I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
Why not?
Yourself included.
I like her. She's very strong. Okay. Who locked her up in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her
I
in
did
that
a screenshot
basement,
accidentally.
And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I say it's kind of sussy. Okay, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. I will proceed to the cabin. Already been there. I was a pledge for mommy.
Before you go any further.
You might get valuable info. True. Like next time I'll ask more. A warning before I go further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Anything?
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Do I have like two versions of myself now? I have the voice of the hero and the voice of the broken. Or is that just my thoughts in the same brain, you know?
At least one of you still has a shred of sense.
If this is a
Just make sure
different
you listen
dimension,
to
it will be a
him,
different princess.
Not that whiner.
You have a point. Proceed to the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
The voice of the broken. I think I have multiple personality disorder. It split my personality when I got killed, maybe. Hold on.
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior
Wow.
would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with
Nice.
a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I grabbed the blade, or should I not bring the blade? I don't know. I feel like the blade did nothing on her. You know, she just freaking beat me to death.
Why do we feel so small?
True. I do kind of feel small.
We don't feel small. We are small.
We are small. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin's different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Ooh. We could approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the
Huh?
door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Okay.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is!
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway.
Okay, the voice of the broken is
I'm
annoying.
sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us.
I want to go to the mirror.
We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Okay.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror. So no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage
But if he
anytime
knows
in the near
everything,
future.
how can he not see the mirror?
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to
Yeah, we
tell.
look like a beast! I saw that on the hand. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I don't care whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. Approach the mirror. I want to see how handsome I look.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
Stop it, broken!
I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a
Maybe
mirror,
I'm bald?
what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
Chad, there's a
Why
mirror,
would I
right?
lie about something
You
so
see it too,
meaningless?
right?
What good would it even do?
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I see a mirror!
This really isn't funny.
Unreliable. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope
We're a
you know how
monster.
ridiculous you look right now. We
Where'd
should
it
count
go?
ourselves lucky. Some things are better left
He needs a
unseen.
manicure. Why are we like a furry? Oh no, you're a furry. The mirror's gone! Are we losing our mind? So do you guys think we should take the blade or enter the basement without it? So that's, take the blade is 2, enter the basement is 3. What do you guys think? Because she just freaking yeeted our, you know, hand off and just killed us instantly. Maybe we can't kill her with the knife. We have yeah, we have like nails. Okay, we're gonna enter the basement without
No blade
the...
this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
True.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Nothing matters. Way. Let's go, Chad. Enter Ella's
The
basement.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
Now we're
spiral
gonna pretend we're not gonna
staircase.
kill her,
Its
right?
steps almost as deep as you
She's
are
gonna
tall.
be none the wiser.
The smell of incense drifts up
Oh,
from below.
incense?
For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Okay.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Ah, Broken was like
It's still a
positive.
stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Bro? That boomed, alright?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
Yeah.
She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Okay. I mean, I can witness you.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Dummy mommy evolved.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay. Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting
Damn.
effort,
Okay.
every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Damn.
The princess towers over
Holy!
you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the
Wow.
far wall.
This time around we're super short, yeah.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Let's worship her!
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Okay.
And more than a little disappointing.
Why?
She's disappointed in us?
She actually ripped
Neil.
off her Neil? Oh no, what do we do? Neil or no? Do it? 1 for no, 2 for Neil. Okay, we're gonna kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
She's so happy. Look at her.
That's my good little bird. Now,
Wait,
why
okay.
don't we talk?
What are we playing, Chad? This feels wrong all of a sudden. We're good little birds. Wait, am I a bird? Is that why it looks so weird?
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again, this time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight.
Yeah, I know.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Okay. Okay.
The last time we met,
Yeah.
I suppose that lends credence to our conversation.
Damn right,
in the woods.
narrator. Yeah.
Still,
I'm
whatever
gonna
you
call
do,
him Moss.
Don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
She knows why we're here. I don't think I can refuse her. Sorry. You're supposed to end this world. You're supposed to end the world. Remain silent. Lily, thank you for the tier
Welcome
1
to the
sub.
bonfire,
2,
unkindled
you're supposed to
one.
end the world. We should be honest with her. 1. Okay, let's do 2. Let's see what she says.
You weak-willed buffoon.
What?
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Brett.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Oh god. Now she's aware.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Yes, mommy. I mean, yes, princess.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Oh shit.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Yeah, surely. What would you have me do? What have you planned? Or, just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. Or, I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. Or, what happens to you after I died? Or, I'm yours to command, pledge yourself to her. I'm thinking the second one, you don't have to do it. 3? Questions? Questions also good. 2 or 3, I'm thinking. Pledge? No, not last! Make your own choices? Yeah, I'm making it with chat. That's my own. I'm gonna do 3. I have questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
She's evil!
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains.
I can't break the chains,
and
can
set
I?
me free.
Bruh. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Uh-oh.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Oh, what's gonna happen, Chad?
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Okay.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of
She
what I
changed a bit
was.
from the first time, didn't she?
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Okay.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn.
What kind of dawn?
A
Will I be
better
alive?
dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me,
Bro, I think they might have a
will
point at the
triumphs
start.
over yours.
Maybe I should have just killed her in the start. I can only pledge. No!
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I talked to her too much, maybe. They told me don't talk to
All
her.
you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you
Wow.
want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Yeah, it's like a lateral in the One Ring.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
I love the art, it's beautiful.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
She has some
Is
shoulders
she
on
talking
her.
about you?
Yeah.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Hold on. Hey Mika, thank you for checking out Slay the Princess. We appreciate the support. Of course, Randy Forge. I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you. No, I love the voice acting and the art.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Yeah, that's me. That's him, alright?
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what
She's
you
kind of
are.
creepy with those eyes,
You're
isn't
mine. Rise, my little bird.
she? Am I free?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh wow, she's taking over now.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah, we should have brought a knife.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Okay. And if I don't believe, what happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. And if I don't believe, what happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
He's controlling her.
It's easy. And once you let her in,
She's controlling him, I
you'll be
mean.
safe and free forever. Please don't do this.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Okay.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Okay.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Break your chains. Okay, here we go, Chad. We're gonna break your chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Oh god.
What a good disciple you are. Come.
Bro.
It's time for us to leave.
Okay, Wolf. I'm her little pet now. Heart stolen. What happens now?
Nothing. And then everything.
Oh? Take your hand. What? What happened? But you do not take your hand. Something is taking her away, and it left something in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
She got like
try and
kidnapped by a
find
bunch of hands.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Mommy! I mean, princess! I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd ever go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. The narrator's... Wait, I don't know where she went.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Are we gonna look at ourselves now? I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Okay.
I don't want to look at us.
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
Okay, we gotta approach the mirror now, Chad.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm sorry. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward.
His name is John C.
They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Wait, this is the cabin again. Look, the background is moving. This is another ending or another start, I guess. I don't know. You are at the cabin. Bro, what the heck? Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the
Hand!
gift of a fragile vessel.
It's a weird looking cabin, yeah. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. So many fingers, chat. She's kind of beautiful in a weird way. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay, logic. Are you what sent me to slay this princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Oh.
I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh. Do you know about the place beyond, about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
A little bit. Attacked entity, destroy your body. Holy shit. That's also options. Do we know each other? Do you know the narrator? Let her out of there. The gift of a fragile vessel? I'll say that one.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the world.
Ask about the narrator. I don't think she'll know. She's just got born.
To make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
So we're talking about the princess being okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget,
if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh?
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole.
Oh.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, so that's the goal of the game is to bring her perspective from playing the game different ways, so we can get closure. Ask for her phone number. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What if you're being semantic? What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. You can save if you want different endings. Now? I mean, this save was kind of silly. Wait, let's do another save, yeah. Oh, you can save many times. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much, what do you guys think I should do? Should I make her forget? Make us forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Do all explore options? Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Why do you have a bunch of hands on you? Can I ask that? I'm not going back. Wait. Or, okay, make me forget. What do you guys think? 1 or 2? One? Two. Okay, let's do 2. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. You won't. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I got 1 vessel, right. It's a reset, yeah. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard, or R1 on your controller. And now I can just go inside, I guess. I already asked like all this. Sweet, I always wanted to often monarch. Viva la revolución!
That's the spirit.
Yeah! Should we go in and kill her without
You make your way
hesitating
up the
this
short
time?
path to the cabin. You'll find the
I'll
princess.
just kill
within.
immediately.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses.
Yeah?
not
Let's
slave
do
them.
it. Let's kill her.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
Because we
about.
hesitated last time. It 1-tapped. No! I wish one thing they would add to this game is numbers
The
on the
interior of the
options,
cabin is
right? That would be
almost
nice. And you can
entirely
press the
bare.
different numbers
The
to
air
do
is
different
stale and
options.
musty, and the floor
Would that
and
be
walls
nice?
are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only blade is your implement. You'll need it if
Perhaps
you want
don't
to do
get
this
the knife.
right.
I can do it next time. This time we'll take the knife and stab her immediately.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save
I don't think
the
you can
world
choke her or
without it.
something like that. She's too strong. Let's go to the basement. Let's just be quiet. Let's just go inside.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
We're gonna
light
shank
in the
her.
room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yes, stabby, stabby.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her
she's
to the
evil,
far wall
actually.
of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward. Your grip
She looks
on the
angry.
blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to
Throw
use
it! Throw it!
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Damn.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Damn right it is! What did you do? What? Chat! We had to do it!
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Uh-oh.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Ah!
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Oh no!
Yes.
I got you baited!
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Is she dying, one?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
We can run out now. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have something kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Okay. What if, chat? Because she said before, I just have to believe so she doesn't have chain. If I believe she's dead, she's gonna be dead. Right? Right, guys? Yeah. Last time it told me I have the power to break your chains by just my thought. So if I think she's dead, she's dead. Let's do it.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Let's go home and eat the cupcake. Oh.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the
Scared
basement
me.
behind you.
Yeah, I have the power here.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
No, it was good.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would
guess
be
we did
very
kill
wrong
somebody.
with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But
Yeah, I
it
do
was
feel a
for
bit
the greater
bad.
good. One of these days that
Stretch.
will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Okay.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
All right. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yay! What should we do first, chat? What should we do first? How about we buy a big screen TV and watch Friends? Yay! Disneyland? Oh,
A
that's
world
even better.
saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh shit!
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest
Oh,
stood
no, we're
mere
back in
minutes
nothing.
ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far
Rip
away.
Disneyland. I don't think Disneyland exists here.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Huh?
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
What? That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah, didn't he say I'll get a reward? No, narrator equals bad. Princess equals bad. Everyone is bad. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. I don't know. He did? Yeah, he promised me treasure and great reward. He scammed me!
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
Well, I don't know about this.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades.
No more neighbors is a reward.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
This is a terrible ending.
You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. I'm gonna explore first.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. I'm sure of it. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. 1 or 2, guys. What do you think? Are we happy? Or are we not? Believe you are happy. If I believe I'm happy, I'm gonna be happy. To be fair. I'm gonna do 1. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm just saying that. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Okay, revive her?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Wait, what?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Stab myself?
He's right. It's the only way out.
Oh my.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
When wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you. Wow.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade.
Should we use the blade,
work.
Chad?
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'm pretty sure I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. I feel like we're gonna die. I think we're gonna respawn if we die. But I was happy. Okay, I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna do 3. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
What the heck does ingrate mean? Haha, you can't insult me if I don't understand the insult, because that doesn't insult me anymore. Heh.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Yay. Ungrateful.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Rip princess.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Ow.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Rip! You've been here a while. Yeah, we've been here a while. Chapter 2, the Spectre.
You're on a path.
See, it works. We're back.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Pog.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
The music is always so
If
twisted
you
in the second version.
It will be the end of the world.
But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Oh, you no, he's gonna pretend like nothing.
He doesn't want to go out.
Is it raining? Oh, okay. Another hour? Thanks. She doesn't want to go out. We're cheerful and happy game you got there. Now where do I put my Xanax? Okay, I think I'm gonna just go to the cabin and see if it's different or not.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you.
Should we kill her again if we can?
Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Voice of the Cold. Okay, that's a new split personality we have. Now we're cold. I set her free from the start, but that's what we did last time, isn't it?
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Oh, it's different!
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
The mirror is
Cobwebs
there
flutter in the
again.
corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade
If we kill her
perched on
immediately,
the
then
edge.
believe her to be alive, what would happen? I have no idea. Probably she would kill us. The mirror is the true villain.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying.
Yeah, she's dead.
She's dead. We killed her already.
Should I approach the mirror? Or should I just go to the basement? Because I'm thinking if I take the blade, I will assume that she's alive, and then she might be alive. If I go there without the blade, she will stay dead because she's already dead. Smash the mirror. The music. Check the mirror if you're a Spectre.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But
Don't be
there was a
mean!
mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Alright guys, 1 is take the blade, 2 is enter the basement without the blade. What do you guys think we should do? Did I kill her? Yeah, she's dead. 2? Okay, let's go in the basement without the blade then. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of doing.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
True.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
She's gonna be dead already.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Yeah.
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
She's dead.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
Easy. Job well done.
It's just like I told you. Before
Oh.
you have a chance to finish your thought,
No, it's
the
a
top of
ghost!
a head appears from underneath the floor.
It's a bloody ghost!
Two
Ugh.
deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Ghost.
And finally,
She's
the
kinda
rest
cute
of
this
the body
way.
floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Uh-oh. Hydrate? Okay, cheers.
The princess drifts across the room
Oh!
into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Ooh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Alright, now we're talking.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Damn. Voice of the cold is freaking cold. He's ice cold. Grab her? Wait to see how things plays out. Should we grab her? Or what? What should we do? 1 or 2, Chad? 1 or 2? I'm thinking grab her. Yeah? Why grab her? Maybe we can kill her again. Okay, let's grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
Oh shit.
You feel substance for the briefest of moments.
No!
Then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
Yeah, I can't grab her. She's a ghost.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Aw.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh!
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I don't know. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. It's kind of awkward, huh? I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Grab the princess, but try harder. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there isn't really anything for me to do here. I guess I'll be going. Leave her in the basement. Right. I don't think there's much for us to talk about anymore. I'm going to get my blade now, and then the two of us can fight. Retrieve the blade. Should I try harder? Try harder? I can also ask her questions, but then that might hesitate, to be honest. Sometimes it seems like, you know, don't leave her. Ask a question. I feel like asking questions sometimes leads to bad endings as well. You can't grab ghosts. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Well, fair enough. That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer.
I think the more I talk to her, the less I will do
would-be
my things my way.
knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
I think she might be convincing me every time I talk to her to not kill her. It was like it was for cutting bread. You've been cleansed. Incorrect posture. The more they yap. What do you mean? That's how it works with women, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna leave her in the basement. Let's see what happens.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
Why not?
You're...
Oh no.
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
Oh no.
You're abandoning me here?
It would seem so.
Oh no, she's sad.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
Oh, it's okay.
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
But if you're just leaving me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty. Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
I feel bad for her now. Hear me, Bigfoot Prime.
No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready.
Okay.
The princess passes through you, a chill
Whoa!
rippling along your skin, a
Cold!
disappointed sigh echoing
Think you
in your
broke her?
ears.
Yeah.
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs.
Oh, she's trying to stop us. Uh-oh.
Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
Can we fix her, Chad? She's dead, so I don't
Are we
know.
doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
She's manipulating us!
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
True.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
She's going to possess you?
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
Okay.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
Oh god.
And I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Oh god, she's so gross.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Huh?
Yes? Nothing happens.
Ha ha!
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
We're fine. She's just a ghost. Did you miss? I'm not. Stare at her in silence. Step away. Stare at her in silence. Let's do that.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next.
Oh
But it is
no.
over before you can fully conceptualize what
Oh no!
it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Oh god!
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last
Oh,
moments
she took
are
my
spent a
heart!
helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her.
No!
But that's ours.
But that's ours!
See you soon, killer.
So you're good. Oh, and she did a little winky face on us. Heart stolen! Bro, we need that to live!
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
RIP. Chapter 3? Oh, this is the first time we get a chapter 3.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
Voice of the
It
paranoid.
doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just
Did I
goes
miss something?
on, and
No. It just goes on and on and on and on.
yes, so it does.
Now I have 3 people in our brain. Bread? I think I'm hungry, Chad. Bread in our brain.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
So typical Tinder dates. Yeah.
Does there have to be a way out? For all we know, this is just how things are.
Why are we in a cave, though?
No, I can't accept that. I know she just killed us, but what if we free her? What if we help her leave? We haven't tried that yet.
I tried that last time.
That does sound like it could be interesting. Or at least different. I don't think we can stop her if that's what she wants to do. She ripped our heart out. Who's to say she can't go ahead and steal our body and make us do whatever she wants?
True.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to
Yes,
the world.
narrators, old news.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the
Maybe we
world
should have just
ends
stayed in
and
the cabin,
everyone
Chad.
ends with it, yourself
Right?
included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of anything? We've already died twice. Doesn't mean much to us.
Oh yeah, we
anymore.
stabbed ourselves. And then we got killed by her.
all death has done is shunt us back to these woods where we're forced to listen to your empty
Captain
warnings
Hindsight, yeah.
again and again.
Yeah, cold guy knows what's up. You're gonna call? Ghostbusters? We didn't even try that.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it.
Cheers.
It's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
This is like in a cave.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Oh shit.
Her influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Sussy. Are you the same narrative we met on other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. Yeah, what happens if we don't go to the cabin?
And she finds a way out on her own.
Oh. Yikes.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
Why?
And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known.
No way.
But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is
So what do you
holding
guys
back
think we
from
should do
doing
now?
that is
Because
just
I don't know.
that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to
Should we
do
go
it
and
wrong.
try to kill her again? Milk her? I already released her once though. Avoid her? I'm gonna go to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
I'm interested to see how it looks like now.
It isn't long before you're steps away from
Whoa.
your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Okay.
I don't like any of our options here.
Should I
It
bring the
feels like we're
weapon
being
with me this
driven
time?
down the tracks to some
You can't
awful
kill her, she's a
inevitability.
ghost.
There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
They're really trying to convince me to let her out this time.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
See, that's kind of weird.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to do reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I
Clowns.
try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes,
I think letting her
I'm
out
done
is probably
trying to
the
argue.
worst thing we can do, to be honest. Because I think that's when the cycle ends and we restart from the beginning. Right?
Would you look at that? We won.
We won!
Take it however you will.
Enter the cabin. Ooh!
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow
Can't
out
see the
from
mirror.
tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining.
He
and
called us
driving
clowns.
everything forward.
Rude?
The only
I
furniture
just caught
I've
up on that
noticed-
now.
That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
What is with that?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Explore. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway and we go there right now. Can we see what's there, what's behind it? Let's approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you.
The gaping
Your
maw.
fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind
What's with
raising
the
your
mirror?
hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the
You know, the
hallway.
paranoid guy makes a lot of
You can't shake
sense.
the feeling that you're being watched.
Hmm?
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Clean. Wipe the
This is
mirror.
it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
Okay, Chad, get ready for a scare.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
I still got a little bit scared.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
What you looking at, killer?
Oh, God.
Staring into the void, thinking about what it'd be like to die again. I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she?
Maybe she is the house.
You feel something long and frigid
Oh,
coil
no.
around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat.
But she's
standing
not in the
muted
basement
shock for
anymore.
one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones
Oh!
snap.
Ow!
Icy pain radiates up from the break.
She broke my
the
neck!
deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Ouch!
You're
No.
met with
Oh,
a
shit, she
terrifying
just broke my
visage of
legs.
the princess. Her hand grips your leg in
Oh
a
my
steel
God.
vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Ugh.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. But you decided it would be best to try and bury me all over again.
Oh my.
You're not getting another chance to mess this up. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
No!
And
Ow!
you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
No! Let me go!
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea.
We are like a
Clearly
birdman, aren't we?
hates us.
Yeah, look, we have feathers.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
I don't want to hurt.
And turn off the part of you that feels things.
Turn off the part of you that feels things. Hear that, chat?
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Okay then. Turning off. Bloop.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Oh. Look, we're even now. I killed you and you killed me. Water under the bridge. Yeah, chat. Water under the bridge. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you know better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't you just open the door for yourself? Oh. Pandora's fake for the tier 1 14 months. That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. I'm wondering if we should struggle, maybe. It sounds a lot like the speech Mika gives her new mods. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm thinking struggle. Struggling won't do much, I don't think. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe not. But I don't think I can convince her to do anything else. Can I? I'm gonna struggle.
You violently struggle
Ow!
against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together.
Oh.
You can't shake free from her now.
Oh shit.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You
She
remain
needs her- oh
pinned
my
to the floor
God,
of the
holy
long
shit.
hallway as the rest of
She
the
still has
princess's
boobs.
body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
The last thing to leave the body, you know?
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly.
She's
as she
slim,
twists to
yeah.
look at you from
She
a
lost some
fresh
weight.
angle.
Oh god. Hi!
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
No, I didn't want that.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
I didn't know there wasn't gonna be a knife here.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. What am I talking about? This isn't fine.
Yeah, it's not that fine,
It
to
was
be
better when
honest.
she was a normal ghost. It is fine. Everything is always fine.
You hear that, Chad?
These
It's always fine.
consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll
Voice of the Cold is actually like kind of based.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh my god. Okay, bye soul.
Welcome to the bonfire
Papu
unkindled
Ska,
one.
thank you for the prime. Appreciate that very much. Oh no.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long
She's
hallway.
inside us
your
now.
vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel...
I didn't know my soul had a membrane. Yeah, it seems like it does. Get up.
so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ah!
I know.
The sound!
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Ouchie. Kitty cats, make for it. You want 2 months.
Demons.
Thanks so much for checking out Slay the Princess, as I said. Team lead at 70 Forge. Really appreciate you playing the game and I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you, I am! Appreciate that very much, thank you. I am curious about the new update that you guys released, because it had a bunch of stuff, but I don't know what, because I never played it
The
before.
bone cracks get
Noaxi, thank you for the prime 2 months. Yeah, the bone cracks, man!
It's rather rude to show up in somebody
Got a hype
else's
train,
body
yay,
and boss it
choo-choo.
around like this.
Devs in the chat, Pog. It's really cool. I like the game. The art style is beautiful, and the voice acting is really great. Is it rude to murder? Yeah, I guess it is.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Was it though?
Were we?
Yeah, were we?
I was.
Oh, you were? I wasn't. Okay.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Bro, I killed her, so okay. You calm down, hero. Yeah. Such a woman response, bro. Nah. I'm a little bit afraid of her. That's a Dev's voice.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Yeah. Fair enough.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here.
Okay.
Take it and throw us all into the basement.
Oh.
It's better than giving her what she wants.
We can fight her! We should fight her this time.
Your body,
Ow!
still
God
slumped
damn-
against the wall, trapped
that
between the princess's
sound!
overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette,
We tried to
pulled
kill her first,
reluctantly along
yeah.
by your strings.
Ouchie. Oh, she also feels the pain. Throw your body into the abyss. Leave the cabin. Throw your body into the abyss. Let's not give her the satisfaction. Let's throw her body into the abyss with all our strength.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as
Ooh.
you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body.
Ouch,
One
that sounds
foot
painful.
planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about...
Cold, help us!
It's just a body.
It's mine though.
One, two,
Cold MVP?
three.
No.
1, 2, 3. Next one we all go.
Oh shit, magic! Thank for 10 gifted subs!
Could this be joy?
Holy smokes, thank you! Ah!
Throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
If she kills us, we can go back, and not having her possess us is a win. Why do you hate me? You're gonna destroy the world.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall.
Wee!
And
Chat!
fall.
Wee!
We did it! We actually did it!
Wee!
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
This world kinda sucks, let it destroy it.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Why didn't I save the world though? This is totally saving it.
What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why?
We're just gonna fall forever.
What do you know that you're not telling us?
He left?
Welcome home, good hunter.
You and you and you and me. Big Bear's been for the prime 2 months. Aw, shit. Ah, I'm not an idiot. What the heck? Ooh. Did she leave me too? Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, the god is coming back! Kidnapped. Fox finger out of it. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This is going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Okay.
You don't need to comfort them.
It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. I'm going to be okay. Is that the end? Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you? Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. Liar? Shh. Approach the mirror. Am I gonna see something different now? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown? You've grown? What? Have I? It looked like the same to me. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. What the heck? She looks so different. You're at the cabin. Approach her. She is like a ghost this time. Oh my god.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes
It's
become
holding her up.
pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know at the end of this, once you finish this, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back... Okay, there's so many questions I could ask. I should maybe just ask one. Are you the same as you were before? What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature,
Thank you for the
and there are
chat.
familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Sussy.
They never fully weave.
Do you think she's evil, guys? Maybe she's what end the world.
My answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Okay, bro.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You know that at the end of this, once wait, let's see. Let's go to the bottom and see what we can do. How many more vessels? What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you have hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
I think it's depending on personalities we gain, we will influence her to be good or bad. But bro, I only gotten bad ones so far.
I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I'm thinking, next time, what should we do? Hello, Emma. I killed a lady twice. How about this, guys? Next time, what we do is we go along with her 100%. From the start, we don't even bring a knife. We just like go, or we leave. There's two options here. Either we leave, or we just are not as nice as possible. Thank you, Emma. Roll seduction. Yeah. Don't get the knife. Yeah, let's do from the start. We're really nice to her and the entire way. We're not gonna listen to him. We're not gonna kill her at all. I don't know where I've been.
We will meet again.
Ah! God damn it. I need to play the Gazoo. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the... You're here.
We're gonna go inside. Thanks. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Oh, okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. Okay, guys. It's time to be super nice to Princess. We don't bring this weapon. We don't intend to kill her.
The interior of the
just
cabin
like,
is almost
hi, what's up? I'm
entirely
checking up on
bare.
you. I hope you're
The
well
air
today.
Is stale and musty,
Hope
and
you're
the floor
cute
and walls
today.
are painted
Wrist
in
time.
a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. Okay. She's gonna kill you?
The
Well,
door to
then
the
she'll
basement
kill
creaks
us.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Rot.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds worried. Hold on. That's different from all the other times. All the other times she sounded cocky. Oh. Maybe it's because of my intentions. Because I'm going in there, I don't have the knife. I don't plan to kill her right now. I don't even plan to defend myself. I'm going in there as a nice person. And I expect her to be nice. You know? Because I don't expect her to... I don't need a knife. You know what I mean?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once
he's
to
getting
remember it for
manipulated.
the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. I'm here to save you. Okay, I can actually say I'm here to save you. Should we do that? Should we completely save her? She's not cold this time. Yeah, let's do it. Completely 100% save her. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
What do you mean? I thought you didn't know.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Don't worry, I'm here for you, lady.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Uh-oh. She's not gonna think you're attractive.
You walk down the stairs
so cute,
and lock
though.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill her, ain't no way.
home,
Thorn jumping for tier 1,
Hello,
38
MissMikkaa
months.
MissMikkaa flushed.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Don't worry, I'm here to save you. I'm here to rescue you.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh shit.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the
I didn't
end.
even bring us something to... Whoops. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do, examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
She's so cute though.
Thank you. Thank you.
Aww.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up, narrator. We have a girlfriend now.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah. Spatula crit, thank for the tier
Welcome
1,
home,
30,
good hunter.
23 months.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a
She
tug.
looks unimpressed.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I'm sorry. I didn't bring anything.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Are you sure? And if there's any key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe there's a key lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Oh,
slams
shit.
shut. You hear the click of a lock
No!
sliding into place. Is someone else here?
What? Smartly, thank for the gifted sub.
What are you buying?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave
The
until
narrator
the task is done.
It's trapping me. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
There's a bad
I
guy.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Bro, I feel bad for her.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Why did the music stop? Thank you, Spectre.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What the heck?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No!
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't care! Save the princess!
Fine.
Yes.
Against your better judgment,
Oh my god.
you place the blade against the ragged,
Look at her eyes!
self-inflicted wound
Oh,
on
shit.
the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Bro.
The blade is sharp.
Oh my
and
god.
It takes no effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Jesus Christ.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Oh my god.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She doesn't feel pain.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Okay.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What? He's forcing me!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What? You can just control me?
What are you doing?
Oh, awkward. Slay the princess is the only option! Warn her. Warn her! There's one to warn her.
Stop that.
I warned her.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her
Oh
heart.
shit.
But the princess dodges,
Yeah.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
You lie! Slay the princess, resist! There's one resist. Resist!
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious
Go,
step
princess,
forward.
go!
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What
She just yoinked it!
doing?
She's not gonna stab me though, is she?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No!
She plunges it into your
Ah!
chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Ouch.
But you aren't dead yet.
Ouch.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
She missed me. Better next time, princess.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
So what? She's cute.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you
Ow.
feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes, that's gotta be painful.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, bro. That's kind of messed up.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Is it possible to kill the narrator by muting the audio? That's very creative of you.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath
Oh shit.
you. You collapse to the floor.
Hey
your
Leo,
blood
thank you for the
pooling around you,
for the prime
your limbs
17 months.
unresponsive.
I'm sorry. I'm
The princess
sorry.
I'm sorry.
stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve
correct my
rivulets
posture.
of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
As you tears carve rivets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks, bruh.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as
She's
I
so
prefer for things to have
sad.
gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
RIP again! At least she's not the damsel. Okay, we're gonna continue being nice to her, right?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Now you face the consequences of your actions. Yeah, but it can't be that bad. She's always been nice, or she's always reacted to us depending on what we did before. So now she'll be nice to us because we tried to save her. Yeah, it said chapter 2 again. Yeah, you restart from the beginning of the game every time, so.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
Cheers.
end of the world.
I'm getting terrible. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe a word she says.
No, I don't want autoplay.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the Smitten! Okay.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart.
Wow.
But he won't be able to
Now we
withstand
actually
the
are a
power
knight.
of our love.
Knight in shining armor.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore it. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh, quite! Your best best voice, yeah, so far.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. Okay, we go without the sword, if we can have the sword.
The interior of the cabin
Wow.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in
We don't bring the
fine-threaded
sword, right?
tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture
Why
of
does it
note
sound
is
like
an
me when I'm
ornate
watching
wooden table
Candyland?
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I don't want the sword, because I think it's gonna give her the wrong message. Take the knife and saber with it? Yeah, but what if it... You know?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
What if
right.
she thinks we're gonna kill her with the blade? No, there's nothing else to help, I don't think. Approach the mirror. Does it ever change?
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe off the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Okay, yeah.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
But what is that now? It looks like a mirror still.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Drew! Need to be perfect. All the feathers in your place. Oh, it's a banner. Okay, we're gonna enter the basement. Without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Wow, so
revealing
beautiful.
an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the
Maybe I should have
torches
saved
positioned
just
along
before.
the walls.
Oh god, maybe I should have saved.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Ooh.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Alright, so beautiful.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful
Her voice.
than last time.
Her voice.
I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Can we though?
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and
she's
lock
so
eyes
beautiful.
with the princess.
She even has
There's
a
a
window.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding
If
her
you
to
move
the
the
far
background
wall.
moves really cool.
My love, we're
My
here
love.
to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
A wife! Oh, maiden, I will save you.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
There's a window in the cellar? Yeah. Wait, how is there a window in the cellar? This is a dungeon.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Ooh! She has her two hands, by the way.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We're dashing, Chad. It's on a hill. Yeah, but it's a basement. Basements don't usually have, maybe it's a basement behind the hill? I don't know.
And she called us a hero.
We are heroes!
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for
Don't think
you
too
to
much
come
about it.
back.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our
Hydrate.
beloved's hands remain
Cheers.
unstained by cruelty.
She did try to eat her own hand.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Just a tiny
I
world.
really hoped I'd be the first, but
It was a shitty
what's
world
done
anyways.
is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
There was a McDonald's at every corner of the street. Okay, we were better off without it.
We damned a whole world.
If you're doing tea,
But
what
everything
flavor do you
reset.
get? Earl Grey. Or if it's iced tea, peach.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Really?
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Whoops.
This is horrible.
Sorry. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do you have anything? Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Let's say that.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
Yeah.
An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, what the heck's up with that?
That's because she's perfect.
True.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Hmm.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
True. Okay. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right
we
out
should have brought
with
butter.
no harm done.
Mrs.
What?
Smitten
No,
is a
she's
lot
a
of chat
prisoner
when
here.
Mika does anything.
You can't just slip her hand through the
Unhinged?
chains.
Unhinged?
Why are you two arguing over the
I never do
logistics of
anything
slipping her
unhinged.
hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
It's a bit weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Yeah, we use butter. Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do
No!
that. If you take another step towards the princess,
Stop it,
I'll-
narrator.
What? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
That worked so great last
I would
time.
if you had a weapon.
Wait, I didn't.
Not on my watch, villain.
Is
My
it auto-playing right
passions
now?
contain
Oh, it is.
Titanic depths.
How do
and
you
if
stop
try
auto-playing?
anything that might harm our dearest,
here?
I will end our life without a second thought.
I don't want to touch anything I don't know.
You wouldn't.
Hold on, let me save.
I would.
There we go. Yeah, that's it. I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Wow.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Yay.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Woo! That was
I
easy.
can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no
Smith-
life more
Smithson
worth
was
living
right.
than that of a true believer.
Now I can marry her. Should try that before eating it off. But this is a different cuff than before.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yay! Happily ever after.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
But she's so cute.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Ah, the power of love.
What do we do now?
Get married? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Wow.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Is this actually a horror game? Yes, it is.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
She ate her hand last time. No, it's a love story.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
What?
The princess closes her
Uh-oh.
eyes in
She's
deep
gonna say something
reflection.
messed up now.
And then she shrugs.
Oh?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, okay. I want to buy a big screen TV and watch Friends on the couch. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what you want. Should I press her or should I just leave? Because I feel like if I press her, she might reveal something bad. Gypsy Pink for tier 1 is 57 months. Damn, let's go. Thank you. Just leave. 5. If you want to leave, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Yay!
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about
Hands.
it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs,
beautiful.
hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way
What's
she's
wrong with this
smiling
hand?
at you.
We're like a bird
She
man.
doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
What? Oh, we're locked in again?
That's a familiar move.
Oh, shit.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Yeah.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah.
She's right. It isn't fair. But
Can't we
the
just unlock the
unfairnesses
door?
of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything
Smithing guy, he's gotta go.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the
Yeah, we need to
every
kill the
whim of that
narrator
delusional
somehow.
voice.
Wait, she killed the narrator once, didn't she?
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
But then she was evil, so... do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got it. Open the door by yourself. I think I can do it.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
Yeah, I got it!
You place your hand on the door.
Together? Oh, I didn't pick together.
And... the lock clicks.
Yeah!
The door creaks open. Are you kidding
I
me?
knew it!
Ha!
It would work if
knew
I did it.
Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
It worked! Easy peasy.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Uh-oh, there's a knife.
And the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade
The
from
knife
the
is
table
right
and
there.
slay her before it's too late.
No way! No, we're going full on smitten. Take the blade and slay. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw
Well,
out
there's never
the
going
end
to
of
be
the
anything
world
bad.
and make me
Can you see how
suffer.
good she is? She's good because I'm expecting her to be good.
You.
What? He hates me?
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
We found true love.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Yay! All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Oh, wow. Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. What do you guys think? Should we try to stay or should we try to leave? She wanted to leave, but like... stay and make babies. I think if we leave, we might actually explode the world. Maybe if we stay here, we can actually live together and she will be happy. So 1 is for stay, 2 is for leave. What do you guys think we should do? I can save. But I still want to do... like, I don't think I'm going to reload. 2? Leave? Okay, we're leaving. Let's
Yes, I
go!
suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Ah! Wow!
Our happy ending at last.
Uh-oh.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh no, the world is ending. Oh god, look.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring
Uh-oh,
deep into
the world
our
ended.
beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No, don't die.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Jason, thank you for the 1,000 beanies. We need to cuddle. We need to cuddle. Oh, shit. Oh, she's getting kidnapped. Oh, but maybe this is good. Okay. So the world ended again. But you don't get a chance to make the jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
She got
Should
cuddled,
we
alright.
try and find her?
You missed the 3rd chapter? Oh, but I can do it again. I did save, so.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Another vessel?
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Gaze in your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're withered.
And his name is John C.
I withered? Is that bad? You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You see it in the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions.
It's kind of disturbing that they're holding her mouth. Like that?
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can I make it different? I guess I can walk away. She doesn't look happy. I think she's dead or something. I think it's just a body. It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
There's a lot of options to change things around. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it to stop. Because you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Bro, no. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here. And the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind
She's too smart
my
for us, Chad.
multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It's very deep. You know, at the end of this, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens the world will leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
You know what we could try? We could try being nice to her again, don't bring a knife, and then when the knife appears, we stab her to see what happens.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to
My
love you,
waters flow and my
and she'll
streets
make for
bustle.
a gentle
My
heart.
credit cards are maxed and my portfolio has crashed.
No, Ben, thank you.
My bread is toasted and only one side is buttered. My car insurance says I have coverage, but they're refusing to pay.
I don't get it.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
She has served her purpose, bruh. What if we just stay and make babies in the cabin? I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah! You can try not resisting the narrator. I already did that full on murder, and I got haunted and threw myself into oblivion.
You're on a path in the woods.
You could try
and
to
at the end of
backstab
that
her.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Just walk away this
is
time.
a princess.
What if that saves it and then I can't go back after walking away? You know what I mean? If I walk away, it's gonna be a coward.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I feel like we could
it will
backstab
be
her,
the
yeah.
end of the world.
We both just don't each time to stay here. Stay in the cabin with her. What if we get the smitten again? We do the same thing as the smitten, and then we stab, or we ask her to stay with us in the cabin, never to leave. Because I feel like we can live in the cabin. Maybe? Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short
You can
path to the cabin.
You can only try new ones.
You'll
Oh,
find
really?
the princess within.
Wait, what? What happens if I don't try new ones? Oh, I can't do smitten again?
We're not going to go through with this.
Yeah, we can do
right?
backstab.
She's a princess.
All the paths
We're
are locked
supposed to
out.
save
Oh.
princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Try saying one and see what happens. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though. I'm gonna have to go. Game forces you to go new
The
routes.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
I'm just gonna go down again.
The door to the basement creaks up. Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotized. Don't let it fool you.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
I'm here to
I was
rescue
starting to think I'd be
you.
stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay. Okay,
You
let me go
walk
to the
down
bathroom real quick,
stairs
okay?
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a
Hey,
heavy
we are we
chain
to
around
the
her
bathroom,
wrist,
me or me want to
binding her to the far wall.
Make sure nobody
of the
stabs in the
basement.
back.
I'm a girl gamer!
get stabbed. That's good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So with quote 3, I don't even remember what quote 3 is. The quotes don't need context, okay? The quotes are perfectly fine without them. I mean, what? The mods want to escape. That's not loud.
She's beautiful.
Wait, there's more of a sound in the background, isn't there?
To anyone?
Welcome, honored
Scroll
guest.
up and you'll quote 3. But I don't know where to scroll to. Could be a lot. Quote 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have context for that one.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Nu ska vi se. Men Apon, tack för tier 2-prenumerationen va? Det var jävligt schysst. 20 månader. 20 månader. Wow. Tack så jättemycket. Thank you, Apon.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I'm not sus though, Daniel.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
One step too close to the end, and I'm about to break. Let's see what we can do. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh. What's your name?
Oh.
Oh?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
What?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title?
Yeah.
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. So is Princess your name? Oh, she won't sing.
Like I said, you can call me Princess.
That's
if
like
you'd
me when somebody asks me. You can call me Mika, okay? I speak with a terrible British accent, quite indeed. Quite indubitably. Bloody hell. Let's see what we can say.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
She forgot her bloody name.
I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Yeah? Princess Mika. I'm gonna use that one, though. Yeah, well, if you don't want to call me Mika, you can always call me Your Royal Highness.
Okay, that's weird.
That is kind of weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe you've been keeping... They've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Okay, you know, I'm gonna ask her a bit more questions. I don't know anything about you. For all no, let's ask what she's been eating or drinking.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
How many endings does this game have? I don't know, a lot, I guess?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, what the heck? She doesn't seem so happy about me. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Oh?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Yeah.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust
Earn her
whatever she
trust?
comes up with.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna earn her trust. Can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. I'm going to get you out of here. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yes!
Thank you.
I don't know. I
Thank
stuffed the
you.
princess without explanation. Bro!
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I though?
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the
Yeah, Matt, we're trying a different one. We're gonna make her trust us and then we're gonna stab her in her back. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe there's a key lying around there. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Let's say that.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Okay.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I mean, can't you just probably like break your thumb or something? And like... bring some butter? Break the like... spit on your hands? Break your thumb, spit on your hands? Make them... you know, better, baby, like maybe better than cutting off your hand completely. Butter!
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door. Returns to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would
Spit
have
on
been
that
so
thing,
much
bruh.
easier if you just
British
taken
licensing
the
for
blade
the
like you
tier
were
1
supposed
7
to.
months.
Very happy.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Dun, 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 dun.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh my
before
God.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
I wonder if I should stab her
You're not sure how
now,
it made its way down
or
here,
if I should
but
wait
there's a
until
time to
she's
strike,
free and then
it's
strike
now.
her when I see her back, like turn against me. What do you guys think? Bro, where's the butter? Maybe she thought the butter was for her to taste better. Wait. No stab. Okay, I'll wait.
Or we could use it to free her.
Let's use it to free her. And then stab her. Stab her when we're going up the stairs.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. I can't. I don't have a choice.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding
She's kinda
chain
cute,
binding her
in a
to this place.
disturbing way.
You cut into her flesh.
Why to repeat the plot? I'm
The
gonna
blade is
change it.
sharp, and it takes little effort to
It's
crack
not- I'm
through
gonna
the bone
stab
of
her.
arm.
Last time I didn't stab her.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Why cut there
No.
though?
She didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. She could have
She
cut
smiles
right by her
softly
arm,
as
like
her
here,
gaze meets yours.
right by her
Blood
hand,
from her
so she
wounded
doesn't
arm
lose as
dripping
much.
rhythmically to the ground.
Yeah, I have claws.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
So
As
now
the
he takes
princess
over. Okay,
approaches
now
the
we
bottom
stab her.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait,
Okay.
watch me.
Oh. Wait, you can't do that. It's unfair.
What are you doing?
She turned around. We should have done it faster. Slay the princess.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Oh, shit.
You bring the blade down to strike at the
does
princess's
she-
heart.
Uh-oh.
But she's fast.
Oh,
She
shit.
ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside.
Oh, no.
Slaying her won't
Oh, God.
be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole
Oh,
time?
she's different.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She's weak.
She
Ah!
pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh, my God. Or look at her nails.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Knew it was a bad idea.
It's
Right.
not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth.
Is she
somehow
gonna be a
sharp
freaking
enough to
werewolf
pull apart
now?
Your flesh and sinew with ease.
Oh, my God.
You collapse to the floor.
I think I
Your body
accidentally skipped something.
unresponsive as
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws on your throat, then teeth. Some are sharp enough to pull apart your flesh. Okay, no, I didn't skip anything. You collapse.
If we're lucky, the wound
Stop-
you managed to
stop
inflict
playing.
will be enough.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and your both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to
She's
have
like a
gone
wolf.
differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Got audio narration. I know I got audio narration on.
Everything goes dark.
Oh, we
and
did!
you die.
I just played Until Dawn recently. Chapter 2, The Witch. Oh? Okay, let's see.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is that you're here to slay her.
Okay. Let's just go to the cabin. Do we have another person here now?
Warning, before you go any further.
Not the smitten, but who?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior
Oh,
of the
wow.
cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Look at
the
that.
walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that,
Should we bring the
almost
knife?
as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room.
Do we bring the knife or
The
not?
floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of
I
mud in
should?
the shape
Okay.
of a shelf.
Yeah, I think
with
I
a
feel like I should
pristine
get the blade too.
perched on its
She's gonna
edge.
try to kill me. Cabin's much more interesting now, yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
She
if you
knows we
want
want to
do this
kill her,
right.
so we should definitely bring it now. She's not gonna be happy. I don't even know if approaching the mirror makes a difference. Every time we've done it, it hasn't worked. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably
Opportunist.
keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
True. You don't do anything for the prime 17 months.
That's not actually a
Good
bad idea.
afternoon, Mikkaa. Wave back for another round Mikkaa fight.
Enter the basement. Can I forgive you if you try to be nice? Maybe. We can
The
try
door
to
to
be
the
nice.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an
The
opening
mirror
below.
vanished when
It
the door
shines
opened.
in the darkness,
Oh, it
like
did?
some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Oh god.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet,
Thick
as if
and
your lungs
wet?
are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. Uh-oh. Let's go fix her. I'm not nasty. Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the
I'm gonna
path.
save because, yeah. Your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Surely.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Okay.
You can't.
What was the menu after
Unless you slay
dialogue?
her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Is it the princess who needs rescuing or you, the player, needs help since we seem controlled by the narrator? True.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
True.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Rude.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Okay.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Let's go down and talk to her.
Thank you.
Oh my.
You
She
descend
looks like
the
a
basement
beast this
steps,
time.
entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She looks like me? What the heck? I don't have a tail.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back,
Oh,
gripping
shit.
that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
No!
That's not fair. How would she know that?
We should put it in our belt or something.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Shut up, narrator. You don't know anything.
Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
A little bit, yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
We can fix her? Yeah, I'm gonna fix her.
Well, you seem to be
It's like a
great
cat.
at it.
She's like me more, isn't she? I'm like a bird man. She's like a wolf woman.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on
Hero,
something that's
smitten,
clearly true.
opportunistic. Paranoid? Paranoid and cold. I think, and then I got one more, didn't I? No, I think I got all of those so far.
I'm just glad we could put all
Smitten.
this behind us.
Yeah.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I am cereal.
Let's chat her up a bit first.
First
Maybe
time here.
we can
Welcome,
find a middle
fun
ground
man.
where everyone's
Fun
happy.
man.
Don't talk to her.
Talk to her,
You're
talk to
just
her.
going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Talk.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I do, yeah. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted,
Welcome
it's
home,
you.
Russian one.
Mikkaa
Huh?
wiggler, Mikkaa wiggler, Mikkaa wiggler.
Do you think I should save? But I just saved recently. Three? Yeah, 3 seems pretty good. What do you guys think? 3 is good? Asera, let's thank for the Prime 19 months and completing the sub goal while you're at it. Thank you. 1 or 2, I'd say. Saying sorry is good, I think. Right? Hold on. Let's see. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's been a broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. Bruh. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. It's like... I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be in danger... be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Okay, we're gonna apologize to her.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
She's so cute.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Not a monster. Give her the blade? That sounds silly.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. It's not for killing you. Explore. I got a sense that you're not happy with me. So we're in an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. Can you get out of those on your own? No. This is hard. I don't trust you. Well, it's a sign of goodwill. I could give her the knife, but I don't know if that's so smart. Or maybe she's like, you gain her trust. Team up. We could do the team up thing. Surely it's fine. What do you guys think if I do the we should team up? Look, I know. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Or should I give her the knife? What could go wrong? The prince is very miserable. They have to build trust, or they can give her the knife. Explore options, keep the scene going. Okay.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
I'm thinking give her the knife.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
You learn things, but the option will
should
explore
take
what
it.
precedes the path. Okay.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
The blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We gotta get you out somehow.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh shit!
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
True.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I don't know I don't know if I should stab her or if I should play to her, like if I should side with her. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I died last time, you didn't. Give her the blade, leave with the princess. I can leave with her. Give her the blade to gain her trust. It just feels silly to... Well, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna give her the blade. I'm gonna save. And give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
She seems to like it.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Well, I don't care.
As do I.
Too late.
I abstain?
Abstain? What the heck does that mean?
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
How do you know that? This isn't a democracy. We're giving it to her. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
That means I don't want to vote. Oh, okay, okay.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Don't stab at me.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps
oh
forward,
shit!
taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Wow, she's so
What do you
cute!
think happens now?
Oh no. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. Oh look, if I move the mouse. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's time for you to choose. Oh, interesting one. Now keys? Yeah. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. What, do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like somebody I know, you're probably going to kill me. Remain silent. I feel like I'm gonna give it up to her. Or two. One or two. What do you guys think? There's a lot of both. Flirt with her. You're beautiful. But come on, it's a bit like better poll. Yeah, it's so 50-50. We already did the smitten. It's up to you. I'm choosing.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
Oh?
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And she buries the blade in your heart.
God damn it! Did I pick wrong?
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Man, she killed me! No, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see what happens.
I got you. You...
Oh, doubt!
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim
She has hairy
with
legs.
tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Rip.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Rip. Chapter 3, the Thorn. Ooh, so you have to die to get a chapter 3. The only way you get a new chapter is by dying.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She
The
actually
cheated.
stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
Yeah.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
Yep, she did.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right?
We're back.
We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
Yeah, just another world ended in horror.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
She didn't cheat, she got even. Yeah, we did stab, or we did... Well, she killed us twice, though.
You know...
I would have
maybe
stabbed her
you're
and we would have
right.
gotten
In
even.
which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Okay.
Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Shut up, narrator. You're not part of this.
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
I kind of wonder what happens if I would have stayed in the cabin before.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous.
Yes.
so don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously.
I don't know which way to go now. Should we kill her or should we be nice to her?
Which, in turn,
I mean, she kind of regretted killing us, right? So we should probably be nice to her.
Someone's in the know.
Yeah.
I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game.
No, you're right. I wouldn't want to be on my own either way.
I've already said too much. The more information you have,
Nice to
the
her
more
and stay
difficult
inside.
your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
We're gonna free her. No, okay, let's see. Go to the cabin. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself
Wow.
at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have
The
to
world,
do.
blah, 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 blah. You won't see her reaction to Furry, but oh well. Wait, what? Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of
Whoa.
the cabin is hardly an interior at
What the
all
heck?
anymore.
It's so
The
beautiful
burned out
though.
ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once
It's
stood
poppies.
here.
It looks like poppies.
Charred wood still reeking of
Isn't it?
ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage
What
of
about
the old.
the bloody
The only furniture
mirror?
of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait. This is
Yeah,
right?
there's no blade.
There's supposed to be a pristine
She
blade.
has the blade because I gave it
Why
to
is there
her.
never a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it.
Huh?
Can she?
I didn't let him on. Oh, really?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
Chummy.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon.
Yeah.
It's just the smart thing to do.
True.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this
She
is
probably
supposed to
has
work.
it. What a cool turn of events, huh? Mm-hmm.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about
I
the
like
blade.
these
Every
puppies.
single time we come back here,
Poppies?
something has to be different.
I think it's poppies, right, guy? I don't know if they can be red though. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can.
What was so
Nothing else to
famously
do here
red?
now that the knife
Right.
has been taken from us.
But they can be other colors, can't they? I don't know. Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow
It's
entrance
gone.
leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Shut up!
Figures.
Yeah.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Forward we go!
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
But where is the lady gonna be? Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Okay.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine
Whoa.
layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much.
Could be
Yet
a trap.
you still want
probably.
us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Each time the world ends and the place gets worse, saying it might not have been a bad idea.
Her voice worn down
Oh.
by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Okay, let's hear her voice now.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a good way for... I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't want to... I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I want to talk, really talk. I'm thinking about saying the first one. I want to figure out a good way for us out of here. Figure out a way out of here for good. Should we say that one? I think so.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay, I'm coming.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of
kinda
thorns
given up at
that
this
grow
point.
more and more plentiful
Right?
as you make your way forward. You step out into what was
Whoa.
once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles,
Look at
the space thick with hostile vegetation.
that. Yikes.
At the heart of it all, encased
This
in
is
a
a pretty
tight
bad.
weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody,
She
trembling
does have
hands
the-
clutching a pristine blade.
She has the blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No? I didn't know. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. What up to her shirt? Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me. I'll catch you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Explore. Reach out for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I guess we don't have anything left to say to you. Okay, I can leave. I can leave is one option. Explore to learn more. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me.
I want to trust you.
Do you have a choice?
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
What? I can just help. I can't just help somebody. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? I'm thinking of saying the first one, number 1. What do you guys think? Emotional manipulation. Kill her. Yes! I was playing Resident Evil 1 before, first time, and the camera sucks. You'll get used to it. I think 1 is good, right?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Oops.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Oh.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, we're equals now. Is there nothing I can say? Can I take the blade now? Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
What, you wanted to leave? Take the blade?
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Yeah. Then maybe it's time for either of us to say... Can I take your blade now? Wait, maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Reach for the blade. I can take it and I cut the veins off her. Right?
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to
Do we
take
stab
the
her
weapon.
now?
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Ouch.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us. It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
Yeah?
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out.
It looks like she's about to cry.
Slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
It's true.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should
Yeah,
listen
the
to
narrator
him.
sounds like he's the evil one. Breaks the cycle.
We've all said our piece.
But
Now
last
it's
time I
to
tried to
make
break the
our
cycle, the
move.
world ended anyways. To be fair.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
One of us.
That doesn't
one
matter.
of us.
He's
one
been
of
with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free. I just wanted the blade back. You're on your own. Turn and leave. Slay the princess, cut her free. Do you think we should cut her free? I think so, right? Yeah, I'm on chapter 3. 1. Cut her free. Turn and leave, Giga Chad.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course.
He's an
of action.
opportunist.
Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to
Freer than
shut up for a
Stabber.
while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
Ouch.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as
She's
if,
kind of scared.
after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
She has trust issues.
But you're not going to do that, are you? Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
She's beautiful. That's the smitten wasn't it? Yeah, the smitten one was kind of smitten.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah! Aw, of course I did. I just really hate the people who put us here. Remain silent. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna double check. Interesting bra. Yeah. Hold on. So, now kill her. I just wanted to double check if my dog was inside or outside. The bra does not look comfy.
Unfortunately
No.
for you, however, you are maidenless.
Of course I did.
She smiles,
Oh.
her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Yay.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh no!
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns.
Cheers.
I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here.
Whoa.
We're both meant for so much more than this.
Damn, look at that. Cut the thorns. Step into the thorns. Oh god, what do we do now? Do we cut it or do we step into it? Ah, it feels like a big decision. I don't know why. 1. We cut. Step. 2. Try cut. We can save, just in case it's a big decision. Let's cut.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Yay!
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This
Woohoo!
is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends.
Maybe we can live here forever.
What it feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
I forgot to see what. Are you, both of you and the princess ascend to the stairs with the obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of the cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door.
Screw the world!
This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Aww. Step into your freedom. Okay, I don't have a choice now.
Hands clasped,
wow.
The two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Oh god.
Where's everything going?
Oh no.
Why is it so cold?
Oh god. RIP! Oh, she's getting kidnapped. What happens now, I wonder? Oh. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she... And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. Okay, approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Happy
Final.
ending. She never remembers this part. She doesn't remember like the previous cycles.
Do something
Only
to us.
the same cycle,
I can
the same
feel
chapters
it.
in one cycle, so to say.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's on it, in it. The remains. You're unraveled. Look at that. Her whole hand is like tiny. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
She does
We're
sound like
supposed
Mikkaa.
to be there.
No, not like Mikkaa, like Saint Trina. Beyond. She just said beyond. She sounds like Saint Trina a lot. Because I think Saint Trina says beyond as well. What does she say? I don't remember.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Beyond. She says beyond like that. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? The music is different, isn't it?
I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
The cabin. Do you know what you're going to happen when you awaken? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
That's nice. But you're just holding her corpse. It's kind of messed up. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Reading is hard. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Do you think there's anything... do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I can attack the entity and destroy my body. I don't know what I should do now. Should I go back or what? Do I need to do one more cycle for her to awaken? How many more vessels do you need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Okay.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
One more. Do you know what happens when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Touché. It says trees and stars, and I think they're people. And they're people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Bro, there's a lot of pressure. There's trees and stars. I think they're people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day.
There's a P there.
They are not
in
like
the recording.
Us. They do not last.
She needs a pop filter, maybe. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh God.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Chad, what should I do? Ah! I don't know how to start it now.
You're
leave.
on a path
I could just leave.
in the woods.
I thank thee,
And
slayer
at the end of
Let
that
it be for
path
214
is a
months.
cabin.
MissMikkaa dance, MissMikkaa
And in the
dance,
basement
MissMikkaa
of that
dance.
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Scares
If you
me every
don't,
time.
It will be the end of the world.
So I could turn around and leave. But I don't know what happens then. But I don't know if it's a bad thing. Let's save now. I don't want to give her a bad vessel in the end.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No? Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Dun, 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 dun. See you later.
That's strange.
Ah, we got
It
back to
looks
the
like this
cabin.
path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Rude. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again and leave.
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Good. See you
Forever.
later. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods, asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a
No
single
good, let them die! You know what? Let them all die!
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
See you later, alligator!
But
Viva la
fine,
revolution!
Turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh,
Back
would you
here.
look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its
Hydrate.
best to bring you
Cheers.
to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Wait, what?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of
What the heck?
familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings,
What the
you
heck?
start to realise that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
There's a cabin in the woods? Yeah, there's plenty of cabins in the woods.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Oh
An
shit.
infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Indeed I do!
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't
I'm gonna
just
sleep.
wander off into the forest in search of
I
certain
also need a bigger
death.
knife.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Okay! Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the
Okay,
woods.
that was one. Wait, what is
And
happening with
at
the
the end
background?
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Anonymous, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that very much.
You're here to
Thank
slay
you.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
He sounds very matter of fact this time, doesn't he? Okay, do you guys think I should go in again? Oh, level tier 2 subs? Holy smokes! I just saw it just now. Tier 2, 5 tier 2 subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's very nice. I kind of want to see what happens. Do you guys reckon I should go inside? Proceed to the cabin. Hey, I'll get it. I'll go to the cabin. Leave again? But what if something cool happens now? Go back one chapter and stay in the cabin. Go back to chapter 1 and stay in the cabin. If you want to see, you need to make a choice. Yeah. General Knockout, think we're tier 1 19 months. Okay, I'm gonna go to the cabin. I wanna see.
A warning.
There's a bloody wall around it. I can't leave anyways. There's a freaking wall.
She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we
The
should believe her.
contrarian.
Maybe she isn't a liar.
Contrarian we got now.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
So they built a wall around this reality.
Let's keep an open mind.
What if something cool happens when you leave 3 times? I can always go back and try. Proceed into the cabin. I'm okay with my choice though.
The cabin interior is
Whoa!
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors,
What the heck?
all projected across what's almost the same space.
Interesting.
It's all shifted.
Look
An
at
inch
that.
here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
It's all weird, all messed up.
The only furniture of note is a plain table. Its
It looks
legs all
kinda-
the wrong lengths.
Yeah.
Its material devoid of feature.
They're all wrong.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True.
No, we're taking the knife. have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I don't know if I should take the knife or not.
I've already told you what
Out
you're
the
dealing
window.
with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I
I want to
have
give her a good
explain this
vessel. I'm not going to bring
incredibly
the
simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that.
Am
But when
I?
everything here is so wrong.
I feel like it always starts off bad if you bring the knife with you in the beginning.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Okay.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot
What if I'm the
lose yourself
princess?
before you even get to her.
Music is kinda spooky.
You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Lose yourself to the moment.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
Yeah, it's
calm.
kind of stressful. Can you guys imagine being here?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't
Trippy,
mind.
Chad, trippy.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a
Cheers.
ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay, contrarian. Contrarian means he says some things that are against himself, right? Or something?
Okay.
What does it mean?
Okay, I'm
Or
fine.
he doesn't want to do anything. Or what? What does it mean?
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important
He's against
task.
everything, yeah. Against any standpoint. He likes to disagree. Approach the mirror. Nah. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Whoa!
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Bro, what the heck?
Nothing here seems to belong.
They're like Chad.
And the
Argues for
closer
the
you
sake of
examine
it.
your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Miasma.
A kind of indiscernible
Miasma.
quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Yeah, I know. Maybe no.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Yikes.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yay! Take the center. Oh my god. Harsh stairs to the left of the center staircase, the soft stairs to the right. Chad, 1, 2, or 3? 1 is harsh, 2 is center, 3 is soft. I feel like soft, maybe? Or 2? 2 for balance? It's too mixed in chat. There's nothing that's winning, I don't think. Let's do it center, then. Too many saying 1! 1 for middle ground? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you guys have made up your mind either. Do 1, 2, or 3. Let's do center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't
Forever.
quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
think there's a bit of a shadow on my green screen. No, there's not. Look. What is that over there? Oh, that is the green screen. This is the green screen, chat. That's better. For free?
Concentrate on where you are. Careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt
Bro, it
you
looks
on
so
all
weird.
sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you've
They've been
made a
surfing for
decision that took you
223
someplace
months.
else. And so you
Whoa.
take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that.
Oh, very
You
good,
lose
bro.
yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down. Or up. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
What the heck?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
You, good friend, and I.
The beer taken for Prime 5 months. What the heck? It doesn't take us
Time
anywhere.
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin
Whoa!
to untether.
It's becoming less drawn in. More basic.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward
What is
to a
happening?
destination
It's
long
Doodles
forgotten.
now. DBR is paid for the Prime 5 months. Maybe we should have taken the side road, huh?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh my god.
What the hell
Can
was
I
that?
help
What
you?
happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different.
Can I help
but
you?
Also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
It's not an Can I help you? It's not an emotion, yeah.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah, a little bit.
You're here
So
to...
dark.
He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
So dark this time. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name?
Princess.
Oh.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
Oh my
Where
god.
there was once just one of her, there is now another.
What?
We can do that?
Holy smokes.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Glue! Get some glue!
Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever.
Yikes.
And then
We
you
broke
told us that the world
reality.
ended and we died.
Princess Cthulhu
And then we
soon.
woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Well,
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink
how are we
them.
gonna kill both of them
It's
though?
not
That seems
already too late.
impossible.
You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah! Getting down here was weird. I was pulled apart and brought back together. Do you know what happened to me? Wait, there's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh my god.
She fractures again.
Why's she so, like...
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. which is why you need to slay her now before things get more
Ain't no way
complicated
we slay.
than
We don't
they
even have a
already
knife.
are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can
True.
we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please,
How many can
for
we
the love
get?
of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling.
Just let her
You're obviously
chatter.
just making things worse.
Yeah, honestly, let's just let her chatter forever. Getting down here was weird. It was like pulling apart and putting back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so
She's talking now.
terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Yay!
You're not really cut out for this, are you?
Now she's
Why
talking.
are you even here?
Don't be mean! You're apparently a threat to the world and I was sent to slay you. I'm trying to get you out of here, try to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Wait, why is this the same option? Oh! This is all the options in one. What? Well, no, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Yikes.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Jesus.
This is reaching its breaking
Whoa.
point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Okay.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even
We put
be
some
a
lotion on
right
his skin.
choice when
We can
all of them
repopulate
are
the
so
earth.
different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason
This is
this
what happens when you
situation has
consume
gotten out of
sugar.
hand.
True.
If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that
Doki
option
Doki Princess
is
Club.
slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
So I do all of the options. I'm getting out of here. I don't know what to do. I can't trust you. Leave her and retrieve the blade.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience
Oh my
a
God.
firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception
no.
multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
That doesn't sound very good.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Holy shit.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an
This is so weird. I don't want to rupture.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Bro, what the heck? Look at that one.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on
we
themselves.
collapsed the
before
world.
it all
Oh, hello?
falls apart.
Oh my god. Now she's... Oh my god, what did we do?
I think he's gone.
Oh! The narrator's finally gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others,
they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Bro.
You can feel them moving around in spaces that don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Okay.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Yeah, sure. This is the dream, chat. A great vessel for me to give to the last
We
one.
should help her. I think we did this.
I'm sorry.
How surprisingly sincere.
We can fix her.
I didn't actually think our actions had
A good last vessel, she
consequences.
said. I can fix her. I can fix her.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Oh, I itched here. Now I'm red.
Please.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed, no. You just destroy everything, I'm not going to fix you. Should I try to fix her? I don't even know how. Gotta hydrate.
Oh, I get it. This is the metaphysical representation of what the story itself feels like as it is put through time. You, the player,
Mixer.
make decisions and each decision leads to a different conclusion. It's like if you were God watching everyone and everything in your little universe play out at once.
Huh. I'll do my best. Oh shit. Okay, now he's over. It's over. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You never know if she hears you reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
The illusion of
Should we
choice.
try and find her?
And by the way, it sucks for the inhabitants. D.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
You don't like nothing. Why does it feel small, distant as you approach? Gaze into your reflection. Let's see. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. There's nothing at all. You are nothing at all. I'm a bird! But this isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see a figure.
Welcome to
Faint
the bonfire,
and wielded in
unkindled one.
shadow, just beyond the reflection. I like him. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that very much. I am the void. What? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
That's a narrator. Ooh, the crack slides on the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, another, turning the mirror into a jagged shard of broken glass. Whoa. Whoa, this is so weird. Look at him blink. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Bro, there's so many options. Destroy the mirror. I'm gonna say the first one, I think. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I would get to see you. But what are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh?
I'm an echo. Likely one of
Echo.
many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I have a limited number of questions. Does it hurt? I'm so sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if you look away or stop asking questions? Every time you ask something, a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
It's Mephisto.
From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Bro, it's kind of loud. What is the princess? Did you make her too? What is this place? Where are we? What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Okay.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. Oh, I need to slay the princess. Oh! Why do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? If I destroy her, won't I be alone? After everything you've done, do you think everyone... wait, you do know that thing can be worse if I destroy her? Wait, I don't know. There's so many options! Chat! There's so many options! You call this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? The people out here... So he wants me to destroy the lady. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it back down there. After everything you've done for us, do you think everyone deserves to live?
Good friend and I.
Memory things for the 2 months.
Smile.
What would like... so you're the narrator. I was wondering if you ever got to see you. Others than you... Okay, I think I need to say one of the top ones. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Okay. Bruh! Why do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
So she's the one I need to destroy. Do you have anything to say for yourself? If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Okay.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion.
I like Oblivion.
Nobody wants to leave.
What do you think it would be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery.
The princess must die!
Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
I mean, that sounds good.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Wah. Look, my cursor's not a crow. After everything, do you have anything to say for yourself? You're delusional. I'm sorry, I want to destroy you. Will it help? Every time you answer something... why wouldn't it tell me from the start? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just make her into something small? Will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Okay.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge.
Small. Ow,
intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
What should I say to him? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? And the long quiet. What? Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess?
But I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom.
Scattered mind?
You chose
call me
something
stupid.
to be a princess.
One more question. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save. Right, the rest is easy. I'm going to destroy her. Okay. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she becomes about all... what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, sir.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
True.
You know what you have to do.
I will dong the donger. Oh my god, this game I just bought on Switch. Yeah, it's really interesting. Moving close. What? Should we kill her or not? I don't know. Goodbye. He's not dead. As a final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself on with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You're the long quiet. a vast and a nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there are no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh shit. Unless... What the heck is that? Oh my god, you scared me. I thought it was from the game. Sniper. Holy smokes! Whoa, all the ladies!
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Did we make you evil or good? I don't know.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You have? I miss you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? Let me save. I don't know if I should kill her or not. Sheesh! I'm kind of jelly. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound. A pale imitation of what I am.
Lucy Rabbit Twitch, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Honestly, yeah, I don't feel like death is such a bad thing, necessarily. Unless everything dies, I guess. What happens now?
Ever the passive player. Always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
What do you mean?
Isn't it? When the echo spun us from one
He's
into
coming
two,
passive.
he gave you a choice.
He with 131 achievements, holy smokes.
I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Can we be together forever? There's so many stories I've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you leave out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Let's see what she says.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Does it matter which vessels I brought to her?
And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Ah!
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
And there is no end.
There is only the flood of bodies.
There is only the flood of bodies.
In every moment you hold every possible sensation
every
at
moment
once,
you hold
and then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once.
What the heck's happening?
And then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us.
Shit, I think I made her mad.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us, every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world just needed you. Explore. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared... You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Oh my god, there's so many things. I don't engage with violence. You act as though the world can't exist without you. I don't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not
Multiverse of
deny
Princesses.
what we are, and do not color our conflict with
Music is really
fear.
good.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Yeah?
Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll just leave you and just don't know how. Stop the fighting early and surrender. So I'm fighting her right now. I think we're going backwards towards all of them. I appeal to share them. You speak about life and death and reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Continue to reject their perspective. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it hold captive. This is so hard. I'm new here. Can you explain what's happening? I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, this is a god, and we are a god, and we're fighting with words. Surrender to mommy. Okay, I'm gonna reject her further.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you.
This is a pretty princess.
You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
You speak about life in the Explorer. Address the statement directly. Let's see. I was blinded by emotion. We both knew that.
We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be.
Whoa! What the heck? Ugh! No, not this one. I don't like this one. Oh god. This one I killed her. No, this is the second one, I think. First.
Agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
The first time we met, I executed you without a second thought. And at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down into a bottomless pit.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Oh,
you
shit.
are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing.
Oh, this was the mommy, dummy mommy.
A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When
Dummy
I
mommy
proclaimed
is here.
my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new
Yeah, a little
creation.
bit. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did do that. You're right.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope.
Best one
carves
is
me
the dummy
into
moment. That was my first ending. Address the state. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the moment. Argue with your independence. You act as though the world can exist. Continue to reject. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other, and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let the world be spun out of that pain. Okay.
The echoes saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any.
This game has a lot of replay
perspective.
value, yeah.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you
I wonder how
finally
many
going to
vessels there
listen?
are. As the clash between you abides, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you
A lot of
cling to
vessels?
delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in
20
relation
plus?
to
Damn, that's
everything
crazy.
it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's kind of cool. Okay, I'm ready to go. But how do we leave? I don't know. That kind of sounds cool, yeah. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let anything die. Everything die. I can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. Slay the princess. There's a lot of options for killing her. You're cruelty yourself. You cannot let you exist. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Don't slay? Do it? I don't know! Just go with her. I could go with her, or I can end. I can kill her, or I can try to convince her. Leave with her? I feel like that's a bad ending now. Talk more? I don't know if I can talk more. Can I? This one. It's easy to believe in the things.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay, I'm ready to leave. How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Yay, we're gonna make a lot of realities together. Free yourself. She's not gonna kill me, is she? Or I don't know. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom.
Welcome home,
Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing into you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. Darksider, thank you for the tier 1 9 months. Let's go. But it does not yield.
I love you.
She loves me! Take your hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. I love you. Oh, that does not look good. I don't want to go in there. You are free, and she's with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Oh my god. Life! Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
The music. Step into the finite. Infinite. Wait, what did it say? You and she set forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware. Just as you have always been. And just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. And the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, that's so sweet. Alright. We got a good ending, I feel like. Right? But I wonder what would have happened if I killed her. Mathematics, thank you for the prime 5 months.
Just stepping forward into 1,000 dawns.
Actually, good ending, yeah. That was a good ending. I know what happened was fun. Trust, yeah, lesson of the day, trust your elders' waifu. I thought it was a good ending. Have you guys played it, and what ending did you get? Did you get a different ending? I feel like this one has so much replayability. You can do so much if you want to explore the other vessels and stuff. Yeah. Bad ending, universe ended. Yeah, the universe ended, but there's a new universe, and then there's a new one, and then there's a new one. There are a lot of endings. I played the OG version, which had way less content. Yeah, they added new content recently. Which alternative endings? I guess one is to fight her and destroy her, and then you destroy death, and you live on, or everyone lives on forever, but you're alone. You know? Selfish ending, killing infinite people to get infinite. Yeah, it is maybe a selfish ending, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Delete death? You know? Ah, Wednesday, snakes, spoons, cats, and nubs, small monster. Cute. Thank you for playing. As an expression of gratitude, here's a track order. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can do so by our song. Is this music I can listen to? I will take a picture. Boom. I'll take a picture. And now that you finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! Okay, cool. Right. I liked that game. It was good. What did you guys think? I thought it was fun. It was very different from what I usually play. It was a nice thing. Yeah, we can check out the gallery. Where's the gallery? Memories? Yeah. Oh, here's all the vessels I can get. Right. There's so many. Look how many there are. The dummy mommy. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? Fall to feral captive. Free an abrasive prisoner. There's so many. I guess these are kind of clues. These are kind of clues. How to get them. Interesting, but you can see getting boring after a while. I mean, yeah, I understand that too. I mean, yeah, but it depends on how interested you are. You don't have to do all of the things. You don't have to 100% the game, you know?